Sisters and brothers of the Fifth Fleet, it's time. I'll keep my farewell brief. Never was much with words. Once you board this ship, there's no turning back. The next ground your feet will touch will be that of the New World. If any of you have lost your nerve, then step away now, and let no one judge you. Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Yo! Did you hear? We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horns? Don't know about you. It feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey! Tell us your name!
Am I audible now? I should be audible. I just checked my stream preview and I was able to hear it. Hey, good. We can hear me. Okay. Hang on a sec. 'Cause now I've got my voice going twice. Wait, I think I know the issue. Okay. Am I still audible? Because if I'm still audible, then I've fixed the issue. If I'm not still audible, then I have issues. Okay, good. So, robotic? Uh-oh. Okay, how about now? Is the reverb gone? I hope the reverb's gone. Because if it's not, then I have no idea what's causing it. Okay, good. I have no idea what happened to begin with then. So at the beginning, I did not have an audio input capture as the source for this, but I still saw my microphone listed in the mixer, so I was like, okay, everything must be fine. But apparently, it was not giving you folks the microphone. So, yeah, don't know why it was doing that. And then I tried to fix it by adding an audio input capture, but that made it so that other things happened. And then apparently the microphone was going through, and muting the microphone made me not reverby. So yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's fixed. Hooray. Yeah, this is a brand new PC. This is my first time streaming from said PC. It's my first time streaming a PC game. Yeah, please do forgive anything going wrong. I'm also trying another experiment. I don't know, I think it's possible after the stream to replace the video file with another version of it. So what's going on right now is I am recording this in full 4K, which is what I'm going to be playing in, while streaming this at 720. So if it is possible to replace the video file, then once the stream is over, the video on demand will be of the 4K footage instead of the 720 footage, which is nice because we are playing this at maximum settings with two exceptions. I've got volume rendering off because, in my opinion, most of the time it doesn't add a whole lot to the game. When there's actual volume rendering stuff going on, it is pretty neat, but that's mostly just when there's a light source between, or something between the camera and the light source. But if that's not the case, then all volume rendering really does is add a blue filter over everything. And then the other thing that I've got not at maximum settings is I've got motion blur turned off. But yeah, still haven't decided what weapon to use, so who knows? I don't know whether I'm going to go with something familiar that I enjoy or something I haven't used yet. Probably not something I haven't used at all, because all the weapons that are left that I haven't used at all, I don't actually super enjoy. Might do dual blades, though. Use that for Alatreon and only Alatreon. And also Rathalos in the original Monster Hunter World beta. And I think we're going to go with a female character because I've already got a run on this YouTube channel with a male character. So, yeah, let's start off with that. Character creation is always the hardest part of the game. Truly, it is the first wall to actually playing the game. That seems fine. Skin tone Yeah, it's fine where it is. Hairstyle. Hairstyle is important. I like ponytails. It's a thing. We're probably going to go with one. Honestly, I'm probably going to make this look as close as I can to my already existing file on PC. Just because, hey, it's a character that I know I don't dislike the look of. So yeah, we're going with that. I'm sorry, wait, there's multiple versions? What? Why are these considered the same hairstyle? When it's a complete change in everything in front, the ponytail moves to the side, and it goes from being smooth to being all scraggly. I do not get it. Okay, we're gonna go... hang on a sec. Can't actually have my TV set to monitor the thing because it starts seeing all of the static stuff, like the chat monitoring as being its own separate thing that's static, and it's an OLED, and it's trying to save itself by dimming the entire image. And that doesn't help me to actually see things like the color that I'm setting this to. Wow, that goes really slow. Right about there seems fine. These eyebrows look surprised. That seems fine. Brow type. Oh. I forgot all the freaking options there are in this character creator. Also, the last time I created a character on PC, I didn't have the high-res texture pack, and it makes a difference. That seems fine for now. Honestly, at some point, I'll probably end up using a character customization voucher to re-edit the character. So for now, we're just making it usable. And then between streams, I'll make it how I want it. That is a big lower lip. Not saying big lower lips are an issue. Just that that one is big. So many options. That seems fine. Don't need facial hair. Don't need makeup. Well, actually, maybe. What kind of stuff do we got? I don't need scars or stuff. I don't need the face to be a glowing monstrosity. What is this? What is this even doing in Monster Hunter? It looks robotic. I guess the Arshan set exists. So, what? I never really knew what this expression is. Is that, like, what set of facial poses they set for the character for cutscenes and stuff? Yeah, not a fan of that set. That seems mostly fine. No thank you. Yeah, let's do number 2. Yeah, that works. Well, this is the awkward part of the stream. Just generic moaning. Thus far, I'm thinking 14. Wait, no, not 14. 15. Yeah, whatever. It works. And we are not using Guardian. It's against the rules. Let's start off with leather. And I think we're good. Again, probably going to use a character edit voucher to get it changed later, because I know the first time I made a character on PC, I got into the in-game cutscenes, and for whatever reason, their face looked completely different than it did here in the character creator, and I had to change it so that it didn't look terrible to my eyes. So hopefully this stays fine, but it probably won't, and I'll probably end up using a character edit voucher. I still have one. Catherine, I did not say the rules out loud, but they are in the description. There. Instead of RedRunner, it's RedRunette. Okay, here's the best part of character creation, the cat. Oh, the cat. The cat's a tough one, especially because they added new ones. Dang. I was not a fan of the no tail. But then again, these things are customizable. These are just the presets. I don't need to have a little snow leopard kitty. I kind of want a little snow leopard kitty. Okay, I said this was going to be the fun part, but it's going to be hard too. We'll start with that, though. Okay, so this right here reminds me of the cat that I've got sitting right next to me here at home. We're doing that. The length and thickness are fine. Wait, this only changes the dark part? Do I not have the option to... That'll be under pattern, won't it? Yeah, well, kind of. Yes, yes, okay. So... we'll go with a dark... no. Actually, yeah, let's go with gray. Gray is good. And then we can have white inside the spots. And then have the spots be rimmed with just a darker gray. That's nice. That's a nice kitty right there. And I am not at all basing this entirely on my real life kitty, just the extra tufts of fur on the cheeks. That's all. Okay, but then we need the base fur to be We'll go with that, but let's make it a little brighter. Maybe more saturated. Why does... Okay, it's not so slow. Whoa. Whoa, no, no, no. We do not need it to be blue. There we go. That right there is a good-looking kitty. The eyes... I like the big eyes. I'm not going to lie. Oh, but the not quite so big eyes. Yeah, I like this. And then for the pupils... Let's not go with the giant pupils. We don't need it to look like it's catnipped out of its mind. Or I guess felvined out of its mind. And ears. I gotta say, I'm a fan of the just standard cat ears. Don't need the chip in it. Don't need them to be friggin' caracal ears. Yeah, I'm a fan of just standard cat ears. And the tail. Oh, that's a long tail. They added so many options with Iceborne. I haven't edited a cat since they added Iceborne. Do I want the long tail? I think I want the long tail. And we'll go with that. So I've always been a fan of the default Palico voice. Because this sounds too upset. And this sounds too needy. So yeah, just the default Palico voice. And leather armor. And yeah, I guess that's what we're going with. So normally I name my cat Stash, because normally I name my character Redmond, but this isn't Redmond. Quick, I need something that is a shade of red. There, coral. That's a shade of red. Pink, but still pink is red. I'm not going to do Hunting Horn in this game.
So, how about a toast?
Not after having played Hunting Horn in the Rise demo. I just can't bring myself to do it.
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
So, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason. After running the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the 5th Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it down. Hey, speaking of, A-listers usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
I think, like, part of me wants to go Hammer. Because Hammer is fun, and I like Hammer.
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up. That's gotta mean landfall.
Yep, I can already tell. This face.
You're on the A-list, right?
The face
Yeah,
for the
I do.
character I've created looks
Not
completely
excited,
different in
but I
cutscenes
do have
than it did
pretty good
in the character
ears.
creator.
Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Oh, whoa!
Yeah, part of me wants to use hammers, but I've already used hammers a lot in World. Like, my PC file, I used hammers exclusively until post game in base world. I'm sorry, Seth, but no, never gun lance. I will not gun lance. It does not work with my brain. But yeah, part of me wants to do hammers, part of me wants to do dual blades. It's a tough call. I can say that, well, bye, Coral. Dual blades is enticing because that way, if we get to Alatreon, I'll actually stand a fighting chance. But, I don't know how much I would enjoy using dual blades before then. No, it's not WASD to move. What are you talking about? It's controller. Though also, my control inputs were not passing through the streaming program, so I guess gotta have that not be open right now. Oh well.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship! We have to do something!
And what, pray tell, do you expect us to do about that? Do you want me to get under there and give it a shove?
Not safe here. This way.
Ah, yes, we had so much control there. This is my fourth time playing through this intro. And yeah, it's amazing how little control they give you.
We need to get out of here. I've got an idea. This way. Watch yourself.
Okay, I guess we're just sliding all the way to the bottom.
Hurry! Oh, wow. Lions.
Well, the thing about having a fighting chance against Alatreon with dual blades
Shoo!
is dual blades are what I use against Alatreon. It's familiar to me.
We're on. I knew it. Time to hitch a ride and get off this thing. Come on, let's go. Get a good running start, then jump.
And off we go. What was that red flash? Is Valstrax here? Like there was a red line in the sky.
The new world.
That Zora was very front-lit.
Huh? No.
By the way, this game is incredibly pretty at 4K max settings.
Somebody must have set up this camp.
Oh, I'm coming. I still have basically no
That was
control
an
after all.
intent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least. Looks like we're right around here.
Sure does.
The Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base.
Okay.
The map should help us find our way.
I still don't have a capture net. I can't grab any endemic life.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going. According to the map, to get to HQ, we need to...
We need to go this way. Except not, because there's a big ol' rock here. I've never actually tried going this way before.
These Aptonoths seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
I wonder when this rock gets removed.
It looks like we need to go around. I had the scout flies memorize my scent earlier. If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me.
In any other context, that would be real awkward. She basically just said, yeah, I had these bugs sniff me.
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way.
Behold, I am hidden. So very hidden. Where could I have gone?
Quietly. Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can.
The coast has been clear for a while. My mini-map stopped having a red border. Come on. Oh, you gotta go first now? I get it.
Nothing can stop us.
What do you mean climb down? We can jump. Footprints. Those smell as though they belong to some sort of Jagras, but perhaps
What is this
great.
track?
It's a great Jagras footprint. We just went over that. Fine. Though, should we really be investigating trails when we could be going home? Though I guess there's a rock there too, so,
There's more over there. Let's check it out.
Oh, you tell me to come look, and then I come over and you immediately say, actually, there's more over there. Let's go there instead. I see how it is.
Don't mind me.
I won't mind you, Matt Mercer.
This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
Who knew Field Team Leader was playing Monster Hunter Rise this whole time? already able to bonk monsters into walls while mounting them.
Move!
Safaria, are you implying the existence of perhaps a great moly?
That is not good. What are you waiting for? Get over here!
I'm waiting for the game to let me actually run instead of walking.
Come on!
Jump! Hey,
You all right?
let's go.
Okay.
After their long sea voyage came to a harrowing end, Hunter and Handler braved the dense forest to come at long last to the... Sorry, NVMe hard drive. Load times are too fast.
Amazing, ain't it? Just look at this gate. It's like nature meant for us to build Astera right here.
Astera. I like it.
The rest of the Fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
I'll
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back. You're alive.
Had it rough, huh?
Hey,
When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
you scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand. Sorry.
Come on.
Catch you later.
This here's our trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
Incredible, right? We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring, scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the Commission. Wait here a sec.
Seth, it is true that in Monster Hunter we have very fast engineers and construction workers, but it's also important to remember that Astera has been around, like they started building it 50 years ago.
Welcome to Astera.
Welcome to Astera. I'm glad you made it. Somehow I knew you would, though. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about 8 directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at Council, which I'll be convening once things settle down. I expect you two to be there, of course.
Your reputations precede you.
The Guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think what you can do as a team. And before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up not too long ago. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will sound when it's time for council.
Well, off you go.
And he said that one by himself.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your palico. This is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
So, fun fact about the stockpile.
Next
Before-
is the smithy. It's this way.
Shut up, Matt Mercer. I'm talking. Before Iceborne showed up,
Over here.
this guy did not sell hot drinks. There are people who are complaining that Monster Hunter Rise does not have hot drinks. How many of them do you think noticed that Monster Hunter World did not have hot drinks?
Over here.
I'd hazard to guess that the answer is not 100%.
You're with the Commission's 5th Fleet, right? charge, my grandfather was with the first. That was a long time ago. Me? I'm not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
Oh, you just have to stay in front of me, huh, handler?
Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out? Ooh, it's toasty in here.
I mean, given the giant fire being fed with a giant bellows, I'm not surprised it's toasty in there. Wolfkinson, Monster Hunter World is the first Monster Hunter game in which you do not need hot drinks in a desert at night. They could have had us use hot drinks in the desert at night. They did not.
Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
Over here. This here's our canteen.
Hey, over there. Hey, you!
Crazy Penguin, Monster Hunter World does have cold drinks. They're used in the Elder's Recess. And also in the Caverns of El Dorado.
Right. We're calling for a council. Come on.
Yeah.
Now that you are all here, let us begin council. After tracking a migrating elder dragon across the sea, the 5th Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome. They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded.
So I'm just going to point out here, the huntsman's got his arms crossed, but he is not resting them. He is holding them up above his chest. Dude is exercising mid-council.
Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands dirty.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros, a huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back. The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time, altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake. Once every decade or so, they flock to this continent. But for what reason?
With the 5th's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking!
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera. Start by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and then we'll go from there.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking!
You two, make it a priority to learn how we do things around here. You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problems.
The 5th's banner promises a change in the wind. It's your job to fulfill that promise. All right, dismissed.
Not even here a whole day and already got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look into this Jagras problem. But you'll need a weapon first.
Over here.
There's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. So I know we spent a lot of time diagnosing sound issues and creating the characters. But still, we are almost 50 minutes into this stream, and I'm about to get a weapon.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
All right, quick poll in chat. Hammer or dual blades? I'm going to cut it off in 2.5 minutes from the time that I'm saying this. Crazy Penguin, as much as I would love to use dual hammers, I don't think that's a weapon in this game. But I'll count that as a vote for hammer because you can't have dual hammers without one hammer. So it occurs to me, if I use dual blades, I will 100% get myself into situations where I don't have the stamina to dodge things and I get hit because of it. I know for a fact that that's going to happen at least once if I use them. That's got me a little scared. All right, it's been 2.5 minutes. We're at a tie. But dual blades did get more unique votes. So, yeah, that's what we're going with. As much as I probably would enjoy using hammer more, I'm used to using hammer in this game. That's why I would enjoy it. And I do enjoy cutting tails. So, yeah, dual blades is a fine choice.
Want to get going?
Once you're ready, head to the canteen. I'll be there waiting with a quest.
You can get more familiar with... Handlers sort through the Research Commission's leads. And the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
Over here!
Oh, I know you'll be judging me, Seth. But here's the deal. You can judge me all you want after I cart. Because, I mean, I'm at least proficient enough with dual blades to be able to bring down Alatreon, which some people aren't proficient enough with anything to do, so...
Right on time.
Okay, partner, time to get down to business. The guild teamed us up for a reason. From now on, you're my hunter and I'm your handler. I'm the bread to your butter. Got it? But that implies that you're the primary source of nutrition, and I'm just a flavor enhancer.
Oh, yeah.
The Fifth Fleet's first mission is to survey the Jagras' habitat. Then we gotta cull a certain number of them in order to secure the area. We can depart as soon as you sign up for the Jagras of the Ancient Forest quest. You ready?
What are we waiting for?
A wild and wondrous new world is waiting for us out there. Yeah, I know what quests are. I've played this game before. Multiple times. Yeah, I get it. You say I'm free to prepare or to explore until preparations are done, but preparations are already done. Come on. Why am I bothering to sit down for a meal when we're going after Jagras? Yeah, this seems fine. Now to view the delightful NVMe SSD load times. That was quick.
All right, this is our first job. Let's do a quick review of quest rules. Rule number 1, complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right? Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective.
That's how quests work, yeah.
Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check the map. We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember?
Yeah, I remember what a Jagras
We
is.
saw them somewhere around here. Want to check it out? Rule number 2, use the supply box. The Commission supplies us with a loadout of certain items for each quest. They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Yeah, Seth, that is a good strategy, using only supply items until you die because of not using other stuff. But if I were to do that here, then my run would end before I started using my own things.
Ready to go. Oh, yeah. Hey, partner.
Want to get going?
Actually, before I go over there, just a quick check.
Be careful.
You gotta get Hercudromes. This game is so
What are you looking
pretty.
Before attacking, keep in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
What an amazing demon dance I just did.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
Oh, let's grab those stuff. Well, no, we're against Jagras. Why do I even care?
You can use that as
I'm
snare
acting
ammo.
as though we're fighting
Create
something that
space for
matters.
attention or creating a distraction.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to say hello to you first? Why are you snapping my neck? I need to turn that off. Camera, I believe? Focus camera is terrible. Not that I'm going to use it. Where's the option to make it not snap my neck? I forget what that option is. Also, I need to speed this camera up. Can I? Pad camera speed, yeah. Let's do fast. Fast seems good. What about very fast? Oh, okay, very fast. Yeah, that's a little too fast. Fast is good.
You can gather honey and mix it with a potion to make mega potions.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
I wonder if some Jagras being lighter colored is meant to be an homage to white Velociprays.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can.
Hey, guard.
You can use them at the smithy.
So, it's interesting. I have used dual blades before. On Alatreon. And on Rathalos in the original beta of Original World.
Over here!
I haven't used dual blades on anything else in this entire game. There will definitely be a learning curve using them on things that aren't Alatreon. Which is kind of an interesting thing to be able to say.
Use whatever you can. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire. The dual blades are close-range weapons made for hitting prey with a flurry of attacks. Demon mode is keep it together, okay? Okay, let's head home and report back to the old man.
Yeah, white Velociprey were in Gen 1. Just sometimes there would be a Velociprey that would be white and called a white Velociprey. I didn't play back then either, but I've watched some runs. I know I'm probably still a ways off from Green Sharp, but dang it, I want some Green Sharp. Oh, that's right. Palico level is a thing that increases.
Good to see you.
Fine work taking down those Jagras. So there's no difference in their habitat, but their numbers are increasing. I see. It may be stating the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of a Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must all be because Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up.
Listen up.
Well, it's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate this Kestodon herd and cull their numbers. I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. No.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
I would love to do that. Why are you down here?
Oh, hello.
Okay, just saying, hey, there's a multiplayer hub. Yeah, guard, it is going to be super RNG as far as armor I'm able to make, but this isn't the first run of this type I have done. In fact, I did one of 4U, and I actually managed to beat the game with that, so, yeah. It's a thing. I was using greatsword then, and I had the guard up and defense small meta armor set. Yeah, for greatswords. Wait, what? Why do I have chainmail already? I mean, Master Gatherer is nice, I guess. Right, I went to upgrade equipment to see if I could do this. That's green sharp. I like green sharp. Yeah, it will be a little tougher to get. Well, ostensibly, it'll be a little tougher to get good equipment in this game, since there aren't separate online and offline quests. But gear tends to take fewer parts, so I think it'll come out in the wash. It'll be roughly even. That's what I think. Yeah, as nice as this defender stuff is, I'm not allowed to use it because that would be cheating. Can I make the bone slicers? Should I make the bone slicers? I mean, they probably branch into something good. Oh, I'm sorry, the bone hatchets. Also, being able to downgrade and upgrade weapons into different trees is going to be a big help for this sort of run. So the fifth has arrived. Greetings there. I'm the airship engineer of... why am I doing an accent? I'm the airship engineer with the 2nd Fleet. I work on flying machines, airships, and what have you. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the 3rd yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. It wasn't long after the scholars from the 3rd landed before they insisted upon crossing the Great Ravine. So they've got their ship converted into an airship, and off they went. It was going well until just after they'd crossed the ravine. A flying monster attacked their airship and grounded them. Sure, they were reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't help but feel partly responsible for it all. Ever since then, I've been working on making a better airship, one that we could use to go rescue them. But between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurtling down the ravine, it's been one failure after another. Still, you won't catch me calling it quits. I don't think I ever talked to him before actually getting to the 3rd Fleet base before. Dwarfs matter, that is a question that I'll tackle when I get to it. What I expect is, I know that when Iceborne released, they reduced the amount of tracks you need to gather for those research things. And, I mean, as long as I'm going out and there's a monster I haven't hunted in that rank there before, then it's totally fine and nothing needs to change.
Hey there, partner.
But if it becomes impossible for me to progress without going on expeditions that don't have monsters I haven't fought on expeditions in that rank yet before, like if we get to that point, then I'll probably just go on expeditions specifically for the purpose of gathering footprints and nothing else. And Seth, the rule on that login bonus is also as yet undecided. I know I'm not using the lucky vouchers as far as any items I might get from it. I think I'll just have to be careful, like, no using them unless I've made my own or something. I don't know. There's some things that I haven't thought of before actually doing this because I didn't take too much time to think about it. But the point is, I'm not going to make any gear from it. I'm not going to use it to get additional gear. There's that. Right, so the next thing we need to take care of are those Kestodon. The chief said he'd be tagging along with us. How about we start our search in the ancient forest and go from there? Ah, you mean start our search in literally the only place we have ever been. Okay. Oh, and I've got some good news. We handlers post all the leads we find up on the quest board. You can sign up for quests there too, so you don't always have to come all the way up here. But then again, you might miss out on all the eats up here.
You can pick up quests from the quest board too. It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check two places.
Yep, those are still items. Right, I need to actually take the quest.
We're on the hunt.
Telling me about where I can take quests without actually letting me take the quest right then. Now we are on a questodon for some kestodon. A kestodon questodon. Time to once again see the power of this loading speed. Oh, it's taking longer this time. Not much, though.
Okay, our job is to cull a certain number of Kestodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
Hey there, DK Renegade. My day is going just fine so far. I've got one whole quest under my belt after more than an hour streaming. This game's got a real slow start. Behold, some Kestodons for my Questodon.
Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own.
I guess the plural is just Kestodon, not Kestodons.
Be careful.
Something I don't think I've ever done with dual blades prior to this particular run. Actually fight small monsters.
Not bad. All right, let's look for another group. The Kestodon are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. Be careful. The endemic life around here can come in handy during a hunt. Try to learn as much as you can about them.
Still gonna swing by, grab some easy ore. Some easy bones. Where's the bones? There's the bones. Easy bones, like I said.
Over here!
This is going to be so much nicer in Rise when we only have to initiate the interaction once to get everything from a gathering spot. Oh, look at the tiny Aptonoth. Hey, tiny Aptonoth. Adorable.
Over here!
I mean, yeah, there's Kestodon over there, but you said over here as if here is where I'm supposed to be. Oh, okay, now you tell me.
Be careful.
Thanks for snapping my neck. Oh, do you see what I see? Oh, you don't want me fishing? I'm sorry. You know, it occurs to me there will be more RNG than I had initially banked on for this run. Because with 4U and Generations, yeah, it was RNG whether I'd be able to make armor and whatnot. But in this game, decorations. Like, 4U, I could compensate with decorations. This game, if the game doesn't give them to me, I don't get them. Does the slinger torch spook you? Like, if I put it on the floor, does it scare you away? Because I kind of want that fish, and I want to get it before I get forced away. Looks like the slinger torches do spook them, though. Hey, you're not the fish I want. I want the marlin. Give me the marlin. This is important. See, it's a great king marlin. Why would I not grab that? Easily the most important find I've made this entire run. I knew it was big because of how far its fin was sticking up out of the water, but I didn't dare hope it was great.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here. I think I found something.
Seth, expeditions are totally allowed as long as I go in when there's a monster that I haven't hunted in that rank yet. So, yeah, I'll just have to multitask and start the Palico Gadget quests while on said expeditions.
Here. Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them. Now!
Gotcha!
Okay, but where's the
All right, partner.
footprint?
New assignment incoming.
There it is.
Take down that great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the great Jagras quest later.
No, I'm ready now.
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to
That was the
summon.
wrong button.
And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters.
No, I'm
In
not.
order for the scout flies to better track a target monster, we need to keep finding traces of it. Like footprints, for example. Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
Really? My flies want me to go down there? Great Jagras doesn't go down there. Ooh, I gotta turn off aim assist. I hate aim assist in this game. There we go. Nope, that's not the thing that I wanted to turn off, apparently. So, aim assist is fine. It's the auto lock on. Is that not a camera thing? Is that a controls thing? Where is it? I need to turn it off. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. What's the thing called again? Oh, there it is. Slinger settings. Don't lock on. There we go. That's what I needed. And come here, you. I said come here, you. I tried. Come on down. Where I can reach you. Don't make me kill you with red pits. If I was using a switch axe, I could at least reach the dang thing. Ooh, I also need to turn off auto sheath. There's a lot of default things in this game that I hate. Come here, you. Where's that wing drake? Is it gone? Did it leave? I mean, I guess I would leave too if someone just pelted me with 15 red pits, but... Still. Let's say hello to this camp. Oh, am I not? Oh, right. This camp is actually revealed by the story. So I can't say hello to it yet. I guess I should have followed the scout flies when they were telling me to go somewhere that Great Jagras doesn't actually go. But still, we're getting endemic life. I should probably be gathering more things as I go, but a lot of the things that are here to gather are just worthless. Hey, fellas. Oh, you're leaving? Was looking at chat. Almost didn't notice these jerks here. I would have thought that they would have gone up the tree. And yeah, Shara is the end point of this run. Well, not exactly. Shara is when the credits roll. And then, yes, grinding is required after that if you want to see everything the game has to offer, but you can still do Alatreon and Fatalis without grinding after that.
This place looks safe. I bet it would make the perfect camp.
So yeah, just if we get to Shara, then it's basically lol, watch me die against Alatreon. And if we don't get to Shara, well, then we don't have to care about what comes after. Hello, mining node. All right, let's track this guy. Okay, through here. Can do. I want those bones. Yeah, Frostfang's totally allowed. But only once. Can't repeat quests after all.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the target camera.
Or, get this, I could use my eyes.
The dual blades are close-range weapons made for hitting prey with a flurry of attacks. Demon mode is super strong, but it eats up stamina.
So, I had actually had an internal debate about whether to use Clutch Claw. But I decided that, you know, since monsters can still hit me while I'm doing it, there's no reason not to.
Burn through your stamina. It drops some slinger ammo.
There are 2 Frostfang quests, but only one of them gives Frostfang tickets.
See? The spot you hit has been softened up. That's a piercing pump, a powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters. Your weapon is losing its sharpness. Create some distance to use a weapon. Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Ah, yes. We're still early enough in the game that Pierce Pods are a very effective damage option.
When monsters are running away, use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
Oh, I was totally gonna jump over and slide down its back, but then it moved away.
Okay, the monster's tired. Now's your chance to deal some serious damage. Now's your chance. Hit it with all you've got.
All I've got isn't really that much yet.
Monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
And I can see that it's Scully and also dead. What a hard quest this was.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
But hey, I've hunted my first large monster. Come on, one more Jagras part. One more, come on. Nice. So another thing I'm going to have to really try and do in this run is capture everything the first time I fight it, or at least early on, so that I can unlock the special arena quests. Because otherwise I'm really going to run out of quests. Oh no, Pukei feathers.
I think we got a lead.
Lots of Pukei feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it out. Well, you were right. There's our mark. Something's got him agitated. Look over there. What in the heck is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
I, too, cannot wait to get my Monster Hunter Rise Switch. It's going to be very nice. You know, I probably would have been able to come out of this with more great Jagras parts if I did go back to Astera and then do the separate fight a great Jagras quest. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to treat these assignments where it goes straight from one thing into another as being part of the same quest. So, yeah, I'm just going to stick it out rather than leave, because what if I leave and they're not treated as separate quests and then I have to cry? I mean, I know they are treated as separate quests, but still. I'm not allowed to run away and be all cowardly and whatnot. That's the basic thing here. Also, I forgot to read things. Well, I'd send some researchers out right now, but not with a pissed-off Pukei-Pukei hanging around. Pukei-Pukei territory. That's pretty deep in the forest. We'll be better equipped to take it on once our team from the resource center is done rebuilding the forest camp. Once it's ready, we make our move.
Wanna get going?
Until then, we do everything we can to help them get that camp up and running. Let's get to it.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Pukei-Pukei.
I wonder where the resource center is.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Ha.
I know I didn't read that out loud, but it's not major story things. Hi, Poogie. I need nothing. Oh, that's right. There's a festival right now. That means everything's cheaper than usual. Is it cheating to buy things on sale?
Oh, you have
I don't control when festivals are around, so I'm going to say no. But it is cheating to specifically wait until sales to buy things. I hope you're as good as they say you are. If so, we'll have plenty of work for you. After all, the Commission studies lots of things, not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't study anything without a proper HQ, after all. The Resource Center here is in charge of divvying up all that work and making sure it gets done. So, back to business. Your job is to establish a camp. Go on an expedition into the ancient forest, find a viable campsite, and make sure it's safe. If any monsters have decided to do any camping in your spot, you'll need to chase them off.
Don't let me down.
Got it? The bounty is for establishing the camp. So, bounties totally allowed because A, I don't control which ones show up. B, they don't increase the amount of quests I can do. And C, if I don't allow them, then I am not going to get enough research points or armor spheres. Yeah, I think mining outcrops is good. And then we'll just double dip on flora. And also mushrooms. Why not? We can do everything. Wait, what? Oh. It was all lit up, so I was like, wait, can we actually deliver this right now? But no. It's not letting me. Because we can't, because we actually have to go there and do it. That's right.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to talk to this guy, get my Jagras knowledge. A hunter from the 5th, are you? Then you must have finished your first quest. This is ecological research, headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find any monster data out there? Tracks, gashes, that sort of thing? Data tells us a story about the monsters. An elaborate and interesting one at that.
You can embark on an expedition just by heading out through the gate.
You're interrupting, field team leader.
Whatever's easiest for you.
Your job in the field is to track the monsters, collect data, and advance the study. Our job is to take that data, analyze it, and compile our findings for the commission. What we learn helps you out in the field too. So you see, we need each other.
I'll be here.
Drop by here any time, and I'll show you what we're working on. So, what is it? I just wanted you to show me what you were working on. Yep, that sure is a great Jagras star. Speaking of great Jagras and stars... I don't know what stars have to do with it, but hey, we got great Jagras parts. Let's see if we can use them.
That reminds me.
Yeah, I know what the clutch claw is.
Have a good.
I don't need to do that quest.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do it at some point, but for now, I don't need to do that quest. Alright, so not great Jagras here. Does great Jagras come from bone? Maybe. Or is there just not a great Jagras weapon? That's also possible. Okay, so we've got our choice of hunters and bone, but not Jagras? What? But we got great Jagras parts. Oh, no. Still, attack boost is hard to beat. A little skimpy, but we'll live. Slugger is worthless. Stealth is mostly worthless. Affinity sliding is... I mean, it's kind of hilarious. Oh, wait. Jagras is down here. Why wasn't I even looking there? Was that there the whole time and I just wasn't paying attention? Hello, speed eating. I will take speed eating over hunger res any day. Every day. Every day. Oh boy, fortify, a useless skill. I mean, I guess Scent Hound is useful-ish? Yeah, affinity sliding is nice with dual blades. The problem is you have to slide for more than a second for it to actually trigger. And how often do you really get to do that in most hunts where it matters? So, ordinarily I wouldn't care about entomologist, but that'll help us get bug parts. And that might matter. Plus, it's more defense, so we're grabbing it. And would you look at that? I just used my only ancient bone like a tool. I wanted speed eating. At least we can get more. And hey, these are better than the leather arms. By far. It's 10 more defense and affinity sliding. Well, at least we've got a mostly new get-up. Gonna hold off until we can get an ancient bone, though, before doing anything hat-wise. What do you mean someone's joined the online session? This was supposed to be a solo thing. I could have sworn I set it to friends only. Actually, that could be it. Though I don't know that I've got any friends of that name. Online session. Create an online session. Private session. Yes. Yeah, sure, that. We'll do that. Need to hide myself away from the world.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate.
I'm not meeting nobody at no gate just yet. Yeah, I'm going to consider this run an absolute success, provided I can beat Shara Ishvalda. Anything beyond there is 100% a bonus.
Or you can use the world map, whatever's easiest for you.
Fine, I'll use the world map.
If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
I mean, I guess. Oh boy, there's a great Jagras and an Anjanath and a Kulu-Ya-Ku in there. What? I hope you're aware I'm going to be poking this Anjanath.
Let's look for the campsite.
What do you want?
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me.
Yeah, I know how to cook
Whenever you
meat.
leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Excuse me, sir, you are lying to me right now. There is a cap on how many times I'm allowed to faint. It's 0. I'm allowed to faint 0 times.
Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Now to find an amusing place to grill up some meat.
Timing is everything.
Oh, it makes you
The color
turn?
of the meat and the song are clues. Nice. That looks so tasty.
I was hoping that it wouldn't turn me and that the BBQ spit would be hanging off over the empty air. But no, it makes you turn. That's cheating, game.
Oops. Your timing was
Yep.
off. Guess you need to keep drilling your grilling.
Or maybe I only wanted a rare steak. You ever think of that? I'm sorry, how did you catch an arowana when they don't exist in this pool? Howdy, Hunter. How's it hooking? Gotta say, there's no better way to spend the day than fishing. I'm the lucky guy the commission has put in charge of studying fish and fish-like creatures here in the New World. Well, let me tell you, I love fishing. I live for it. I fish in my sleep. I sleep with... I had already caught all the old world's fish, every last one. So when they offered me a job here, I accepted hook, line, and sinker. Anywho, my life here can't be all work, so I've been looking for a chum who loves the lure as much as I do. What do you say, Hunter? Are you game? If you're interested, just give me a holler. I'd like to see what you're made of. Okay. See you later. Hey, Ningen Supreme. Wait, there was a track. I actually need to care about tracks. Gotta get my research up. Wait, he's got another exclamation mark. He didn't have that earlier. Oh, that's right. Tracks can also give parts. You've caught another arowana from this pool that has no arowana, except I guess for the one that you catch repeatedly.
I just love me some good fishing.
So, ready to test your skill? Think you can catch me a pink Pyrexis in the forest? Let's see you do it. You'll find them at this fishing spot, as long as you've got the talent. But this shouldn't be too hard a fish to reel in. I mean, that first Wyverian print is pretty tempting. So, let's go ahead and toss our lure right about there. Wiggle it around a whole bunch. Press the button way too early. Press the wrong button. Oh, there are arowanas. I guess I was wrong. Also, I saw a pink Pyrexis over there. That's not one of them, though. I forget. Does pink Pyrexis like it when you wiggle bait?
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map. Hey, partner!
Hang on. These fish don't matter. Are you sure it's too dangerous? It looks fine to me. He's just a hungry boy. Right, I have no earplugs.
That's a bomb pop. Powerful type of slinger and what is serious.
Don't worry, Wolfkinson. I'm not going to die straight away. It's just an Anjanath. That I've somehow already managed to enrage.
Keep your distance and watch for a safe opening.
Also, flinch shots with slinger bombs are incredibly high damage at this point in the game. Look at that. 105. Oh, missed a shot. That's 35 damage I'm not going to get back.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Excuse me, I was trying to put this bomb pod into your face. I'm gonna need you to cooperate a little more than you are right now, buddy. Oh, that's real cooperative right there. Leaving. Still mad. Can't do anything other than just flinch shot it for the damage. And there's Jagras. Though it occurs to me, this is an expedition, and this would be my expedition low-rank Anjanath, so I'm not getting myself a bonus because this isn't a quest. Still. I've got no reason not to fight this thing. Thanks, Tree, for giving us such a fantastic view.
Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
Well, I got some of the hits. Good job, Jagras. All right, we got us a nose break. Scatternuts.
Scatternut is sling around. It's good for staggering monsters.
Right, Anjanath only stays down for like half a second when you bonk it. Also, is it just me or did that bonk do less than the bomb pod flinch shot? I think it did. This guy's got like no health. Excuse you? This is very rude.
Keep your distance and use a potion.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have used a mega potion, but safety first, I guess.
Over here.
But I'm fighting this Anjanath. Ah, yes. A very effective demon dance. So this great Jagras, we're actually going to have to leave alone because I need to make sure that I get a chance to capture one. And I don't want to take up my expedition Great Jagras until I get that chance. Also, ow? Yeah, I'm going to go with ow on that one. That seems right to me. Going with ow. Knock down the tree. I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought, you idiot. Yeah, look at that. You got your tail cut 3 whole times because of that. There we go. Got a drooly flinch, which means free flinch shot. Ow. Okay. I was wrong. I was overconfident. So, here's what we're going to do. Like it never even happened. We just got to start over. It's fine. Wow, look at that 800 Zenny I found on the ground. Yeah, technically the run is over.
Okay.
But I don't feel like stopping right now. We're going to pretend that never happened. If I could throw away the Zenny, I would. But yeah, I feel like just leaving is as close to having it not happen as we can do. We'll always know in our heart of hearts that this run is truly well and truly over. But I was doing something I wasn't supposed to. It was like a little bonus hunt, and I failed that.
Let's look for the campsite.
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me. Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition.
Gonna go ahead and not talk to anyone as punishment to myself.
There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
Yep, these are all things that I'm definitely hearing for the first time ever. What do you mean affinity sliding skill effect is worn off? When did it wear on? When did we slide? Large doodles. Where are the large doodles? My scout flies say large doodles, but my eyes do not say large doodles. Oh, yeah, you know what? That is absolutely right. That's a great point, Wolfkinson. Matt Mercer did say that carts don't matter here. He gave us permission. There's the large doodles. Coral, those aren't footprints. Do those look like footprints? I don't think they do. Coral, why are you lying to me? Oh, look at that. Footprints for a monster that I've definitely not seen before. Also footprints for a monster that this character actually has not seen. But yeah, these. What could these belong to? We've never seen the monster that they belong to. Oh, yes. Stay down here. You absolute fool. Buffoon. And that's how you get a wing drake hide. I'm the editor in charge of the field guide. It's my job to learn and disseminate as much as possible about the endemic life here. The endemic life here includes small animals, fish, basically anything that won't try to eat you, and I love them all to pieces. My research tasks are to capture, observe, study, verify, record, and play with any endemic life I find. I'm a busy bee. The new world is literally crawling with undiscovered specimens. I don't even know where to begin. I don't have enough hands.
Ooh, yeah.
Enough hands. Ooh, yeah. What if you became my assistant? If you capture any endemic animals, you could even let them loose in your room for some first-hand observation. Who could say no? But don't answer just yet. Think it over, then come see me again. I promise the little critters will bring you nothing but joy. She's right. I do love endemic life. Oh, goody. You've already made up your mind to help me? I knew I'd tapped the right hunter for the job. To start things off, could you take a look around here and capture me a woodland pteryx? They look sort of like prehistoric birds. Watching them glide effortlessly from tree to tree is just... The darlings are little bundles of joy, and I've just got to have one of my own. To observe. Please and thanks, assistant. Time to earn our first Wyverian print. Before the game even tells us what a first Wyverian is.
Thanks.
All right.
Over here.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, from that Grimalkin race that the Linian researcher who we have never talked to mentioned. Actually, hang on. There we go. Now to say hello to Kulu-Ya-Ku.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh, yeah.
Curbster, I am all in favor of people actually trying out new weapons in new Monster Hunter games. It's a thing to do.
To return to base from an expedition.
I mean, heck, I've used a variety of weapons in Monster Hunter games. I always come back to Switch Axe as my main weapon.
Map and switch to the world map.
But,
Then
like,
select Astera.
I've used a bunch of different weapons over the course of my career. Plus, the very first RedRun challenge was initially devised as an excuse to learn how to greatsword. Large doodles. Large doodles! Hang on. Okay, these are just cobalt flutterflies, not the phantom one. Doodles. Bones. I need bones. I need an ancient bone. so that I can make a Jagras hat. There we go. So, weapons that I've mained in various Monster Hunter files. In Freedom Unite, I main hammers, because Switch Axe doesn't exist. In every single 3rd gen game, I mained Switch Axe. In 4th gen, I did Insect Glaive for 4 and 4G and 4U. But then in Generations, I did Aerial Switch Axe for my, well, in Cross, I did Aerial Switch Axe. In Generations, I did Adept Longsword. In Double Cross, I did Aerial Switch Axe. And then in Generations Ultimate, I did Valor Longsword. In World, I did Switch Axe. In World PC, I did Hammer. In Iceborne, I did Switch Axe. In Iceborne PC, I did Switch Axe. My 4U challenge run, I did Greatsword.
I think we could build the camp here.
And finally, my, well, not finally. In my 3U challenge run, I did Sword and Shield. In my Generations challenge run, I did Charge Blade. And in Rise, I'm probably going to do Switch Axe again, but Hunting Horn looks real fun for a challenge run. Was I not supposed to come up here yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get too far ahead of you? In every demo of a Monster Hunter game that I've played, I've tried every weapon. But rarely does it make me want to actually play a different weapon. Did that Steam alert pop up for you folks? Oh, it did. Well, I guess you know the username of one of my friends and what they are playing. Oops. Okay.
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you.
Right, we don't have any camps to fly to. Come here, you.
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
Take me somewhere. I guess this counts as somewhere.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
But I don't wanna. There's our bird. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Well, I'm glad that missed, because that was not at all above this Kulu. And apparently neither was that. I don't know why I'm trying to do the slide down the back thing on a monster this small. No, no rock for you. You get wall. 33 damage with the bonk. That is disappointing. I know it's like 20%, or not 20%, that would be way too much. It's like 2.5% of their health. But still, this guy's got nothing. Don't forget, we also technically got an early surprise Nergigante in this game during the Zora fight. Of course, it's not exactly the same. Curbster, Iceborne is part of World. I have no plans to stop prematurely. The end goal is Shar Ishvalda. If we get there, we get there. If not, we don't. Hang on. Kulu-Ya-Ku footprints. I know I don't need the doodles, but dang it, they were there. And who am I to say no to things that are in a place? Well done, Trap Whiz.
Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
I told you I would run out of stamina at some point. And be unable to do something because of it.
Kulu-Ya-Ku. Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
All right, a successful expedition in which nothing untoward happened at any point in the real timeline.
Magnifique. Don't let me down.
All right. Can I make more base camps?
Just for you.
But I don't want to give you mega potions. Oh, cool. You can see another one of my friends. Can I disable? I mean, I'm sure I can disable that, but now's not the time. For now, my friends just get outed.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. We get ingredients for doing things. Right, we're not doing investigations. Why did I even look? Why do we only have this setting up camp? Shouldn't there be more? Well, if they only want one mega potion. Hello, the commander. I am supposed to speak to you.
You've done well.
Nice work clearing out the camp. I knew you'd come through, and now we're finally ready. All right, Hunter, the Pukei-Pukei hunt is on. Once you've hunted the target, the scholars will be able to get a closer look at that evidence you found. I cannot stress enough how vital taking out that Pukei-Pukei is for the Commission. This could be the break we've been waiting for.
We're the ones to get it done.
Good luck, and be careful.
The 5th has an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
I'm sorry, are you calling this
Hey there.
Pukei urgent? It's just a Pukei.
Hey there, partner.
Okay, I would just like to point out real quick. Technically, that Kulu-Ya-Ku was a quest Kulu-Ya-Ku. Should I have counted that as a quest or as an expedition? This game makes it hard to keep things straight. I guess we were still in expedition rules, so technically an expedition Kulu-Ya-Ku. Actually, before we leave... I'm going to see if I can't get myself set up to capture this thing. Which is to say, I'm going to grab a trap tool. Or two. Because if we can capture it, then we can get the special arena quest, and then hooray. Yeah, I know what an SOS flare is. We're not using one. Oh, wow. They give us Raider Ride this early on? Dang. I would have expected to need to become better friends with the bug trappers before we could Raider Ride. What am I doing? I'm looking for things. But what things are those things? Right, I can't fly to that base camp because it doesn't exist. And apparently it wasn't even registered as a potential existence, so I guess we're heading over there first. Because I kind of want to be able to make that base camp exist. It's a very useful one. Question mark, old footprints. Ah, yes. That monster that we've definitely never seen. Also, I need to find a thunderbug so that I can actually make a trap. And I need to find some sleep herbs so that I can actually make tranks. Also perish rooms. So I guess with a spiderweb and some ivy, I could make a pit trap, but I'd rather make a shock trap if I can make my own decision here. If I can have my way. Hey, little Jagras buddies. I don't care about you, so you don't care about me. Got it? They don't
Dodge
got it.
their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Ah, yes, I don't want to take hits that do tiny pittances of damage head on. What are you doing, cat? Oh, that was your bag of Jagras pheromones or whatever. Got it. I don't think I've ever actually looked at a cat when they were befriending a monster. Congrats on your Handicraft Plus, Jewel Wolfkinson. Excuse me, I'm trying to gather these, and you're being very rude. Okay, you know what? I can't ignore you anymore. Yeah, that's right, you're running away. And I am continuing to gather this mushroom. I didn't stop at the item box, did I? I did not. What a fool I am. Right, I was going over here to this base camp.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
All right, now we have the delivery request. And that's a flash bug. I need a thunder bug. Where can I get a thunder bug? I know, I learned my lesson. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, buddy. This isn't where I want to be. Ooh, please, turf war, come on. You. Turf war with you. I know I said I wouldn't play with you if you didn't bother me, but turf war, come on. Have a turf war. Is it because the Jagras is a fatty? I can try and work on that for you. Ow. Okay, I shouldn't be doing this.
If you run out of stamina, you'll be winded and
Oh,
vulnerable.
this is...
Veteran hunters know to always keep an eye on that gauge.
Yeah, I know to keep an eye on that gauge too. I just... Wow, really? Anjanath does more damage than I remember. So if you abandon the quest, it's like it never happened. You don't get to keep anything from it. And I need to stop messing around with things that I'm not supposed to be doing. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. If I cart, then I just abandon the quest, and it's like it never happened. Because we literally get to keep nothing if we abandoned it. For reals, though, that tiny little bite from Anjanath did half our health and damage. That's actually kind of surprising.
Magnifique.
Yeah, we don't even keep our bounty progress. So yeah, it's totally fine. If we just abandon when we cart, then it's literally like it never happened. So here's the thing, Wolfkinson. When I was playing this game for the first time on PC, going in with a hammer, which I am very familiar with. I know how to hammer. The very first Anjanath I encountered, I took down like it was nothing. And yet now Anjanath is like, hello, I am going to do half of your health and damage for no reason.
Hey, partner!
Wolfkinson, that's up to personal interpretation. Because while feints happen, if they do happen, I will not be continuing the quest in which they happened. At some point later down the line, I'll get stricter about it. But this early in the run, it's just like, I want to play the game, so rules can change to account for that. So, if I want to do my sliding attack, do I got it? Okay. I got to actually slide with the weapon put away. So, we've got the ability to make a shock trap. Right? Yeah. Still need the ability to make tranks, though. That's a big thing. Why is the Anjanath coming back? Pukei's leaving. Pukei's coming back. Pukei's leaving again. These monsters need to decide where they want to be. Making herbal meds because they are way better than antidotes in this game. And yeah, that is another thing to consider. It takes a long time to just get to this quest in the game. Simply because of how long the intro is. And it's unskippable too, so... Actually, I should really let this Pukei smash his back against rocks. Because his back is really hard to break if you don't let him do that at least a couple times. Also, this camera does not like having the Pukei be, like, right on the edge of this ledge. Yeah, bonk that back. We'll probably get a second ride later. Oh, or he can bonk his back now. Jagras, don't you dare be mean to me. I'm just playing with this Pukei. I'm not doing anything to you. You're not doing anything to me. Sound good? For the greater good. Are there Pukei duels, and if so, are they as great as the Pukei switch axe is for when you get it?
That's a thorn pod, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
So I need to find a parashroom and a sleep herb. Anyone know off the top of their head where I can find a sleep herb on this map? Maybe my handy-dandy field notes will know. I doubt it, though. Yeah, I don't see him. How did that Jagras get there? And yes, I know I'm not going where the Pukei is, but I'm looking for capture supplies. They are important. Oh, hello. I'll take a free Great Jagras scale. Hello, Random Jess. You've missed nothing of terrible import. Other than a little bit of time manipulation. Which I have decided that for the purposes of this stream is totally fine. So we got a parachute.
Now's your chance. Hurry up before you get noticed again.
But where, pray tell, is a sleep herb? Might as well get some Gajau parts. Probably gonna need those. Affinity sliding actually lasts for a surprisingly long time. Are there even sleep herbs on this map? I'm pretty sure they exist in the Wildspire Waste. Question is, do they exist in the Ancient Forest? I feel like they have to. Somewhere. This place is big enough, has enough different plants. I believe that is a sleep herb. Yes, okay. We are in business. So we want this to only show craftable. We've only got 2 trank bombs to work with, but that is enough. Let's go get this Pukei. I carved the tail, right? Yeah, I had to have. Oh, look at these fish already back. They must breed quickly. Really, Pukei? You're gonna do this to me? Look at you and your big chin. You look like a doofus. A doofus is about to meet this wall. I know the wings don't take like amazing damage, but they're breakable. Jump too far. I refuse to use an antidote. Herbal meds are better. Rude. And there's Anja again. I still didn't stop by the item box while I was at base camp. Oh, this guy's cap ready. Well, he's getting that bonk. Anja, please be kind to my Pukei. And also to me. There we go. Now we are invincible.
You did it! Now the commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Matrix.
come on. No, I didn't get the sparkly.
You've done well.
Excellent work putting down that Pukei-Pukei. I knew I put the task in the right hands. Just to catch you up, we're hot on the trail of Zora Magdaros now.
Listen up.
But there's more to figure out. I need the Fifth to protect our scholars while they investigate. I'm putting you in charge of the Wildspire Waste. The quest will begin once you've convened on site. All right.
It's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation. Make sure you know what you need to do.
All right. First, what I need to do...
Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
First, what I need to do is get a new hat.
Want something making?
Because I like speed eating, and I like it a lot. Honestly, this is tempting. What do we have in our chest slot? Attack boost. I mean, item prolonger is pretty bad, honestly. But it's got more defense. But item prolonger is like real bad. Oh, if only I could make these. That's actually an almost cohesive look, too. At least colors-wise. Oh, there's Kulu duels. I kind of want them. I kind of want them a lot. Specifically because they're a good boost to my raw and affinity and a little more green sharp. Though this is even more green sharp, but not as good raw and no affinity. Yeah, I think I want the Kulu ones. Especially because I can just roll it back if the need arises. And we don't have Monster Bone M's, so can't do that. Alright. What's up with you? Hey, welcome to the canteen, the best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Well, let me clue you into what the canteen is all about. Gains. Health. Stamina. Whatever. Max gains. Go on and sit down over there at the counter, scrawny. When you're ready to get your pre-hunt on, let me know. Okay. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care of the quest Fungal Flexin in the Ancient Forest, and that menu will be more packed than a great Jagras' belly. Finish that one up, and I'll be able to get my paws on the goods. Don't let me down. That's a lot of shroom caps, though. This guy also wants me to deliver something to get an ingredient, I believe. So he's not important enough to read for. One mosswine hide. And we'll grab that on back. So for this, I think let's actually have ourselves some food. Feline insurance. Do I count that? Does feline insurance count as not carting for the purposes of this run? Since it counts as not carting for the purposes of the game, I think the answer might be yes. Especially since you can't rely on it. It's not always going to show up. Let's go for it. We've got almost no chance of getting it, but... Did I seriously just get nothing? Cool.
Hey there, partner.
Oh, we didn't unlock a Pukei special arena for having done the Pukei. Cool. Well, time for the best kind of quest. An escort quest.
Okay. Got it?
Oh, right. You do unlock the special arena quest after the first Zora fight because the arena itself isn't discovered until after the Zora fight.
I hardly slept a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner. One thing's for sure, the environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yes, the Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
So why is this guy wearing a gas mask if we haven't discovered the Rotten Veil yet? He knows.
Hey, look! A waterfall!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Come on now, my dear handler, put your back in it.
Okay, I was about to ask, did they seriously remove the mining nodes from here?
Is that some type of beetle?
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
Brutal on the chompers, huh? You folks are on your own. I'm exploring.
We made it. Can we have a break now?
You sure can. Apparently I wasn't facing this enough, so it wasn't letting me repeatedly gather with one press. Yeah, I know where you are. I'm busy. Seth, they're moving a cart with no cargo in it because they're trying to collect a bit of Zora slag. It's for bringing things back.
Stay close to us, part. Look, the Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
In fact, you can already see it.
But we still have a ways to go.
Well, on we go. Actually, downhill might be worse. This is so heavy.
Cat, please do not step on my keyboard.
Did you hear that?
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Wow, she actually managed to mute this thing. There we go.
Oh, dear me! Rathian!
Jumpin' Jaggies! A Rathian!
You know what this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to stay calm.
And run for your life!
Go, go, go! Move on through! You might be able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distract him.
Or I can use myself to create some kind of noise to distract her. I know I'm playing with fire again, but it's fire that has a severable tail. Oh, come on.
Go, go, go!
Run for your life!
Distracted by my cat again. Actually, we can get a free back break if we just sit here.
That was horrifyingly close.
Close to what?
No fury like a Rathian score. Well, like any Rathian, actually.
But she could provide the commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
See, that scholar asked me for a sample. I must oblige. Free back break. What did I say?
I was aware that Zora Magdaros was an enormous beast, but I am in shock over how gargantuan it really is.
It certainly seems to exceed the measurements in all the guild's writings.
I wonder, how many years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Whoops. Rare endemic life. Can't just let that go. All right, lady. Let's see you on the floor.
Finally. I thought we'd never get here.
Look at it.
Ooh, she is out of rage.
It is absolutely massive.
I like how they're talking as if I'm still escorting them. Alright, now that the tail is wounded... Oh boy, time to hear her say that infinite times. She is going to repeat that line forever. Alright, we've gotten our primary goal here. Ooh, a spike. Pretty good, all things considered.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Lady? So, I want to play it safe here, because I know she can still do a bunch of damage to us. But I also kind of want her parts. So, we can slide with our weapons out. Good to know. Well, that almost went better than it did. Ooh, someone left rage. A foolish decision. Fool. Excuse me, I'm trying to grab this sparkly.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Folks, I hear Zora Magdaros has left some kind of present for us. Also, my cat has decided to play with my mouse. And now she's parked herself between me and the chat box I have open on my other computer. Nice. So, I can't see chat right now. There is too much cat in between me and chat. Which, I guess if you speak French, might have slightly more of a pun to it. So the wings are all that are unbroken on this lady.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Oh. So that's definitely a Baroth track. And there's a wing. She's tired. Shame I couldn't take advantage of that stagger because I was too busy sniffing that Baroth track. I'm busy. They asked me for samples. I'm getting samples. She's still not mad.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left.
I just told you why I'm not seeing what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us. Come on. Pay attention, Handler. I am getting samples. Really?
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
It disappoints me that cactuars are released into the Wildspire Waste well before you become able to do the Behemoth quest. I feel like they shouldn't be released until you get to see the intro bit with the Moogle coming from Eorzea. Eorzea. Whatever.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
It's some slag. We know it's slag. You can stop saying that. Yo, bug trappers. That's right. We gotta be friends. Let's check out this base camp. Hopefully this will get it marked for...
We could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos. Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
You shouldn't be here yet. So, put your best guesses into the chat as to what kind of present you think Zora Magdaros has left for us. Wait, why is there already a base camp here? What is going on? Why is there already a base camp here? Are you kidding me? A blooming cactuar clipping? Come back. Come back. I need you. You are rare. Is it gone? Did I lose it? Now I am sad.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Oh. Thanks for the free max potion.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
I think I'd rather see what kind of presence this Rathian has inside of her. Wow. What are you mad at? We left you alone for a while. Is that what you're mad about? Oh, you're not mad anymore. And over the cliff she goes, or not. I mean, honestly, it's probably better that she didn't, but it's always hilarious when they do go over the cliff. Ooh, that's not good. I've got no stamina, but she didn't decide to punish me. Thanks, Rathian.
Let's see what kind of present Zora
Well
Magnus
done,
has
expert
left for us.
trapper. I see they don't call you expert for nothing. I got lucky with that flinch just there. There we go.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Once I'm done carving, we'll see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us. Cool. That was super worth it. We got Wrath Wing Talons and a scale. I wasted so much time and got so annoyed by let's see what kind of present.
Zora Magdaros has left for us.
You didn't have to illustrate my point. But I did all of that for freaking generic parts.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for
I
us.
get it. Hey, look, it's the kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us. It's right there. You can see it from where you were.
Look over there! Another clue!
Me first! Eureka!
Saying look over there implies that they only just noticed it when they were about 20 feet away.
Jumping jaggies! Eat some better off! Run for your life!
Follow me. Come on.
Also, I would... Or wait, no. Never mind. I wasn't thinking. I was going to point something out, but then realized that that something that I was going to point out wasn't actually a thing.
Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
Thunderbug. So if we can get this idiot to charge into this, we can get a free KO. Of course, why should we worry about that just yet when we could first... Oh, well, so much for a flinch shot right now. I was still holding R1, so my blades got put away immediately. KO'd. Oh no, these damage numbers are not good. I know it's because I'm at Yellow Sharp and he had mud armor, but still. I mean, if you want to just let me demon dance on your tail, I'm all for it. If you flinch shot the thorn pods on the face, it puts 3 of them down. They only bust once each instead of multiple times, but it's still enough to get that. Now to carve that free scalp. Well, Seth, sounds like I have got an extra palico thanks to you. Where are the question mark tracks? I do not see them. Scout flies, please be better at pointing things out. For reals, where are they? Hello? Tracks? Where? Whoops. These will come in handy later. There are tracks somewhere, but that's all the information we get. We don't know the direction or anything else. We just know tracks exist. Well, I guess we're just going to have to live without the tracks, because I cannot for the life of me see them. Okay, I was about to be like, wait, they couldn't be Diablos tracks, could they? From down below? And that reminds me that I should go get the base camp. Because base camps are good and useful? Also bones. Why am I not getting any of the waste exclusive bone type? Those. Boulder bones. Alright, so this is the Grimalkin lair, but they're not home right now, so no reason to be in here. Other than honey. Honey's a good reason.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Oh, it could be Diablo's tracks. Okay.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing. You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight this thing, but thanks for the tip. I could flinch shot it into a wall and grab the sparkly, but that's taking a bit too much of a risk. Playing with a Rathian is one thing, but playing with a Diablos is another thing entirely. And look who's back. Oh, the Baroth's right here. I mean, dude, every time you do this, you're just giving me a free demon dance all over your tail. Well, that's, actually didn't go as badly as I expected it to, but still not great. Alright, we got the handbrake. And there's the right leg. Oh, it's a limpy boy.
The monster's almost done for. Chances are it'll retreat to its nest to recuperate.
I want those thorns back. Thorns are the best. Now, Seth, you say Diablo's armor and weapons aren't worth it. But if I can, for example, make the Diablos armor and it has defense that is far better than anything else I end up getting the pieces to make, I would still take it. I would try to catch this one, but I don't have Trap and Tranks, so this one we're just going to deal with. If I come across another Baroth, I'll try and catch that one. We're still not self-sufficient enough when it comes. Cool, the thorn pod busted and woke him up. Oop, missed. Hey, buddy, how about no? And how about go? Didn't even see those thorns. Really probably should have eaten these earlier. Good. Killed him with the thorns.
You did it, partner. Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slab.
And actually, it occurs to me, we don't even need entomologists to get carves from these things. You just gotta kill them with the net, and then they never break. The net or slinger ammo. Slinger ammo is admittedly much faster. This isn't gonna carve in time. My thoughts on the new Rise trailer are I want to play this game and I want to play it immediately. I'm very happy to see the Sandy Plains back. It's the best desert map the series has had yet.
Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide.
Though I'm going to be very disappointed if it
I
doesn't
guess
have
I'll go round
Kurapeko.
them up. Wait for us back at camp.
Hi, Seeker.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me? Let's find a suitable place. So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag?
Yeah.
I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
Was that who I think it was?
Yeah, it was just some guy. Hello. Lucky me.
Good to see you.
Fine work out there. Thanks to you, our people are safe, and we know more about our target than ever. Like the fact that it leaves behind slag in the desert, despite there being no other evidence that it has ever been anywhere near there. Pretty weird, huh? But now we know it. Since you left, we've been charting all the evidence we've collected across the continent. The scholars think they'll be able to pinpoint Zora Magdaros' location soon. Until then...
Okay.
Seems like a scholar has gotten separated from his escort. I need the fifth to go find him and guarantee his safety. The scholar was separated from his escort while collecting evidence in the Wildspire Waste.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Well, what do you want to say now? The man you saw used to be with the First Fleet. He was the Commission's only Wyverian hunter. Truth is, he's essential to our mission here, but some time ago we lost track of the fellow. One moment he said he'd discovered the secrets of this continent, and the next he's gone. I tried to go with him, but he wouldn't have it. You're the first to have seen him since. Part of me is furious with him for leaving, but honestly, now I'm just glad to hear he's okay. If he said not to worry, then I won't worry. He'll return to us when he's good and ready.
Thank you.
Thanks for the heartening news. I mean it. Hydrating. That water sure is wet.
Hun's keeping you busy?
So, Hunter, have you gotten used to how things work around here? If you ever find yourself struggling out there on your own, don't be afraid to send up an SOS flare, provided you're willing to immediately abandon the quest, because that's against the rules. Other field team members in the area might come to help you out if they see it. Ask for help when you need it, and answer the call when others need it. It'll make you a better hunter. Guard, the correct answer is 2. But I did beat a Rathian without using them. Got a mantle, too. Not a mantle. That would be crazy if I got a mantle in low rank. No, I got a plate. That's the thing. Are there Rathian dual blades? No. No. Okay. Still need one more Kulu hide. Can I make the... Okay, I can make these, and they are an upgrade. Not as much of an upgrade, but an upgrade. And I can roll it back. Just costs Zenny. Should I? I mean, these exist. And they're not going to be hard to get. And they can go into these. Honestly, this seems like potentially the better path. Even if I can roll it back. Because Zenny may end up being at a premium, especially if I end up upgrading armor. Yeah. I think I'm better off holding off. Ooh, health boost. I kind of want that, like, a lot, but also I would need to fight at least one more Rathian to get it, so... Yep, can't do that. At least not right now. This water res would replace attack up. And it's water res, not Mire Walker. Speed sharpening instead of entomologist? Yeah, that's worth. But recovery up. Drew Erickson, you can see the rules in the description. This would use my plate. That seems like not the smartest thing to just rush into. It is a huge upgrade in terms of defense, though. Going from 6 to 22? Totally doesn't match the rest of the gear, though. We fashion hunt now. Yeah, let's go ahead and not make anything right this moment.
We have an emergency.
Oh boy, the scholar got separated from his escort and hasn't returned from the Wildspire Waste. Now we need to go look for him. I'm sure he's at least left us some footprints. Really hope that's all he's left us. Okay. Dang it, we still don't get new optionals. When do I get optionals? Events seems like cheating if it's for monsters that we can fight in not events. If they're event-exclusive monsters, then, of course, events are fine, but... otherwise, events are just cheating. That's what it feels like to me. I mean, yeah, we don't really have many options. And Juratotus. I don't see myself going out of my way to fight it, like, at all anymore. So let's see if we can't capture it right now. And let's actually put back those. No. Trank bombs. Do I not have a trap tool? I do. I put away my thunderbugs like an idiot. Or I never got them out. One of the two.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Already picked up the quest. Let's head downstairs. Can I use the botany people yet? Because if so, sleep herbs and or perish rooms would be smart. But I don't see the chief botanist here, so no, we cannot use the botany people yet. Cool. Let's go catch a fish.
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
Okay. Footprints. Question mark footprints. Where? Right here. Okay. Hang on. Nope, that's Palico. We don't want a Palico. But then again, the Palico is all we can get to help us right now, and it's one of the default ones since I do not have anyone on the friends list or on the guild card list for this character. More footprints. Thanks for snapping my neck, Scout Flies. How do I turn that off? I need to remember what setting turns that off because, oh boy, do I hate it.
What's that there?
It's just some Nergigante thorns. Nothing to worry about.
What's going on with the scout flies?
They don't like Elder Dragon things, so it makes them turn blue. Get with the program. A book! Yeah, let's actually grab these sleep herbs while we're here, because we know that we're going to want more. Also, more Nergy thorns. Yay! Going to reduce the research we need to do later. That's a flow fern. We don't need a flow fern. Isn't there a parashroom right in here? There is.
Oh, yeah.
A few of them, actually. Worth. And we need one mosswine hide, so... time to request this pig sacrifice itself for the greater good. And for my ingredients list. And let's gather this. Nice miss there, Kestodon. I got the mud track. Yeah, I know where it happened. I was taking a detour for parashrooms. You need to pay more attention, Handler. I say all of these things. Did I seriously skip out on grabbing supplies again? Hang on. I gotta get the free stuff. Because it is free. This mud is so sticky. And let's grab these. Should probably also grab that. Excuse me, when I said that, I meant the sleep herb. I don't care about his footprints. I already know where he is. More Nergy thorns. Definitely got to grab this Excite Shroom.
What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
Yeah, Baroth that's been Nergigante, even though Nergigante is supposed to prey on Elder Dragons, not Baroths.
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it. No, the Juratotus, that didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
Hey, I already gathered that Excite Shroom.
New target. New target. Hunt
I
that
guess it's back.
Jagras.
Free Excite Shroom. Let's
Proceed
go.
with caution. You've been hit with water blight. That's gonna put a damper on your stamina recovery.
Flashy. Whoops. Stamina. It exists. Fun fact, eating a ration will fully restore your stamina. Ow! Guess I need to take this fish a little more seriously. Just a little, though. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Don't know why I thought I'd be able to slap it again. Hi. So there should be slinger ammo around here, right? Because I did a clutch attack? Guess not. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, Gajal.
Ugh, you're stuck in the muck. Get yourself out of that gunk before you do anything else.
Ran out of stamina again. Let's see. So I want to use this thorn pod to send this jerk into a wall, because he's not mad right now. I just need him to get near a wall. That's close enough for me. Oh, come on. Well, thanks for leaving us a nice smooth path back. There we go. Well, I guess I've KO'd it instead of flinch-shotting it. Wow, that KO doesn't last long. Let's get the water moss first. Thanks, Gajao. Well, that was a lot of thorn pod explosions. Alright, got the tail break. And there's the back break. And this fish was limping, so let's bring it home.
You did it! But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad about those thorns.
It's just a nergy. Wolfkinson, we have seen hunters walking around in at least knee-deep water. I can now change my Kinsect's element. You know, because I use Kinsects.
Gather round, everyone. We're ready to begin.
I hope you had enough time to read that little bit of expository text, because it's gone now.
Thanks to you, we've made great strides towards understanding the tracks that have turned up across the continent. Our researchers have done some projections, and now we know where Zora Magdaros will go next. It's heading for the Great Ravine.
The Great Ravine? The huge valley out past the Wildspire?
Correct. So I have a proposition for all of you. I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it? Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents itself. Maybe longer.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Let's give it a go. With the Fifth supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
It is weird seeing the tech chief not in his Celiana cold winter clothing.
Then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters out for the capture, we need to secure Astera. An Anjanath has been active in the area. Not the kind of monster you toy around with. We'll need a plan for it.
You're right. Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath. But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One slip-up and you're done.
But are you really? What evidence do you have to base that on,
Commander, if I may, I think I have a great idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
Is it the botanical farm?
That troubling report we received. Think you could... Right.
Again, the huntsman is not resting his arms. He is holding them up. He is exercising during the meeting.
Good, then. Let's get this show on the road. We have an Elder Dragon to capture. Everyone dismissed.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Yes, the botany farm. Oh my, Anjanath is one nasty monster. You'd better make sure you go in doubly prepared. Now, down to business. The reason I called you over is we're having a slight problem here in botanical research, and we need your skills dealing with it. You see, we're trying to develop some tools, specialized tools for hunters to be exact, something we'd like to make standard issue. But a Tobi-Kadachi in the forest has been thwarting all our attempts to collect the materials we need. Do take care of it, won't you? Here, take this. This is the first tool we've managed to complete. I hope you find it useful. There's more where that one came from. But only if you can take care of our little problem. Thank you and good luck. I mean, the ghillie mantle's okay.
Our next assignment is to hunt a Tobi-Kadachi. We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
Give me my monster research. That's right. That's where it's at. Can I do optional quests yet? No. Do they not exist until after Zora? Because that's kind of weird if true. Well, I guess we're going after Toby next. I should buy more trap tools. That'll do for now. Let's see if we can make anything. Well, would we be able to make anything? Jartotus stuff, that's right. Nope. Yeah, this is about the most useful thing, and it's not something we can make right now. Really am considering making these for the Anjanath. I wonder. Kulu-Ya-Ku. Kulu-Ya-Ku. But we already did a Kulu-Ya-Ku on an expedition. That's right. Oh well. I hope that doesn't mean I'm boned. Nah, it'll be on quests. There's no way we never see another Kulu-Ya-Ku. And I'm going to go ahead and... Really? There's no chef's selection or whatever? Oh, I guess we don't have enough fresh things. Yeah, there's no way in heck that we never see another Kulu-Ya-Ku on a quest. If we hunt that Tobi-Kadachi, we can supply all our hunters with specialized tools like that ghillie mantle. It'll make life out in the field much easier. The more toys, tools, whatever, the better. You can take it for a spin when we go out on our next hunt. I'm sure it'll be useful, but you gotta get used to it first. Okay, Toby time. Though, before Toby time, I should go see if I can actually make another base camp. Seth, I'll probably be finishing up, like, within an hour. I'm starting to get hungry, so. Yeah, probably less than an hour left, I would say. I probably should have turned in my bounties earlier. I gather more honey than I do mushrooms. And we can do this. Not that yet, though. Vespoids. Well, I guess those Rathian scales are going to go to good use. Need to make tranks too. Traps aren't super useful by themselves. Did I just seriously put the tranks over the traps? Am I a genius? The answer is no. Toby time. I hope we can make some Toby gear. Just fashion reasons.
Hey, partner.
Look who's not forgetting the item box this time. Me.
In order to use one of your specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar.
Or,
Use
get
just
this.
like any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time.
I
If
could.
the tool you're using stops working, don't worry. It'll recharge after a while.
I could choose to not care about the Gilly Mantle. That seems like a good choice to me. Part of me wants to go hunt the Jagras, but the other part of me doesn't want to put forth the effort. And then a third part of me is like, but if you don't put forth the effort, then you'll have only yourself to blame later on. If you end up not having enough Jagras parts and being sad. But then another part of me is like, yeah, but it's just Jagras. Who cares? I don't. Let's ignore it. And I think that third one just won. Or, not the third one. The last one. It's just Jagras. Who cares? There's plenty of opportunities to fight a Jagras. Show me the Toby. Okay. Oop. Rude. Toby, let's do that to you. That was quite a way down. Was kind of hoping it would bonk into the tree. Because as hilarious as it is when they fall all the way down, you don't get to take advantage of the knockdown for as long. Why would you put your Vigor Wasp away? Oh, cool. Stun.
Hits like that repeatedly will stun you, meaning you won't be
Yeah, I was already stunned, so...
Time to try out your ghillie mantle.
Or, you know, I could just not hide. Who says I was trying to hide? You're making unwelcome assumptions about me, Handler. I don't appreciate it. Alright, Toby. I do not want to fight you in such close quarters.
You've been hit with Thunderblight. Be careful. You'll
I mean,
get stunned more easily now.
Wasn't I already fun? Wow, really? Its body didn't even touch me. No, we can't do a flinch shot with poison knives. Grab that. I would love to flinch shot this thing. That requires it to cooperate at least a little bit. This looks cooperating. All right. Let's hang out on the back. Get that free break. Kind of interesting that Toby was like the first, or at least one of the first things that they showed returning from World. Toby's back does break, right? Oh, hi, Anja. Welcome to the party. Whatever. Wasted enough time hanging out on this guy's back. Anja, we don't need your help right now. Oh, I have discovered Anjanath, have I? Helps if I don't miss. I know I'm tempting fate, but still. I'm pretty sure Toby's back does break. Can I have the bones? I want the bones, not the red pits, over and over and over again. Hi, Toby. I always forget this thing can roar. Where did these lizards come from? Seems like those lizards just materialized out of nowhere. Oh, and there's the great Jagras. More lizards from nowhere. Well, I know both the tail and the face are broken, so there's no reason for me to hang out on anything but the back. And that's a cap ready, Toby. Free Anjanath scale, nice. Hold still. Lizards, no! They almost ruined it.
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
Got a lot of Toby parts. It's always nice to see.
You're just the awesomest.
Oh, my dear hunter, I could kiss you. Thanks to you, all hunters will get to enjoy the benefits of our specialized tools. Ah, which reminds me, I planted an ancient tree seed. Mostly out of curiosity, but believe it or not, this time it sprouted. They are quite peculiar in that they draw from surrounding life to grow, and perhaps a little fertilizer. I'll spare you the details. What I'm trying to get at is, are there items that you use heavily? Perhaps I could leverage the tree's properties and a little fertilizer to grow more of what you need. Just ask and you shall receive. Okay.
Hunters of the 5th, come see me. I've got an urgent quest.
Okay, but I'm talking to this guy.
Getting bigger all the time.
Happy to see you around these parts. You've seen our ancient tree before, haven't you? No, this is literally the first time we've been able to look at it. Just when I thought it was a little sprout, it grew into a giant tree in the blink of an eye. And now we're ready for a little research. You want to get your hands on more items, right? We'll use this ancient tree to help us cultivate even more items for you to use. What was it you needed again? What I needed was... Wow, I don't have many options right now, huh? That's actually kind of sad. I think what I need is honey, then. If we've got that few options.
All right.
Hey, welcome back. We've almost finished securing base. Only one thing left to do. That's right, your old buddy Anjanath. Before we attempt to capture Zor of Magdaros, we need to hunt that Anjanath down. Can't have it interfering. It's one tough adversary, so stay on your toes. Oh, before I forget, the chief said he'd started putting more protein in your pre-hunt meals. Whatever that means. Said it should help with your hunts. Either way, drop by the canteen later and find out for yourself. Anyway, a powerful monster like Anjanath won't be easy to take down. Remember everything you've learned.
Hold nothing back.
This objective is urgent, meaning it should be your top priority. Use everything at your disposal and hit that brute with all you've got.
Okay. Time to wrap up defending the base.
And what do you want to say now? I see you've gotten your hands on some specialized tools. Different specialized tools will help you out in different ways when you use them on quests. Just don't forget to equip them. You can manage them in your equipment box, just like all of your other gear. Once you're out on the quest, you can use the specialized tools the same way as items. For now, the equipment you got is all we've managed to complete. But more is supposedly coming down the line. Exciting, huh? Yeah, where's my vitality mantle?
My.
I mean, I was mostly just talking to you to make it so that if you had any mantle quests, I could take those.
There you are, Fiver.
Really? Layered armor this soon?
Stay tough.
Oh, because we got a Winter Star ticket. Got it. Well, we don't really have much in the way of options for Tobi. Oh, but a Vade Extender. I'd say a Vade Extender could be worth dropping Affinity Sliding, especially with all that defense added. Yeah. Let's do it. Still really tempted. Let's see about weapons first. There we go. Did I just spend those? It's possible that I just spent those. I really want that. But we don't have any optional quests yet. Should I? Yeah, I guess I should. Just go ahead and make the upgrade. It's better than just keeping what we've got. Speed sharpening is nice. But honestly, I think this will be worth it. If I end up regretting it, I end up regretting it. Such is life. Yeah, I don't need botanist. Did I seriously make those and not equip them? I am a fool. Cat gear doesn't really matter at all. Other than the weapon. But we don't have access to the good weapon yet. Since the crossing, work here in the new world has gotten tougher than ever. And that means you need to get tougher. The old canteen was starting to look kind of canteeny, and in my house, we don't plateau. We make gains. So I did a little flexing, and now the canteen is bulked up with all kinds of new meals. Having more choices for your pre-hunt meal means you have more ways to flex on monsters. Win-win for everyone, except monsters. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. All you have to do is sign up for and complete the quests The Pain from Gains and Exterminator of the Waste. Take care of those and we'll get that menu buffer than a Rajang's biceps. Make it safe so my guys can go out and get the goods. Don't let me down. So wait. We've gotten a few... Wow, really? Another? I'm not going to read this one. Mainly because doing that voice for long enough is not pleasant on the vocal cords.
We got this.
So we've been given a handful of optional quests. And now they're actually in here. Oh, okay. So this was already in here. Got it. Yeah, we need Vespoid shells. And if we go here, then we're basically right where they are. But if we go here, then we're also not too far away from one set of them. And this way, if we happen across a Kulu-Ya-Ku, then we can take it home. Let's have a meal. There's not much reason not to. Actually, there is. It's freaking Vespoids. No one cares about freaking Vespoids. But it's a different meal animation than we had before, so, I mean, that's worth looking at. And if we play with points, then we'll be fine. Alright.
Access your specialized tools from the item bar.
Yeah, I know how to use them. Let's grab that. Are there no large monsters here? Or do we just not have the tracking on any of them? Well, this is certainly going to make it more difficult to get Kulu-Ya-Ku parts on this quest. And we needed a Gajau skin for something, didn't we?
You can carve materials off of monsters. These materials are vital for producing new equipment and upgrading what you have.
Gee, thanks for telling that to someone who's wearing Rathian leggings. Well, Wolfkinson, if you feel like leaving, you are plenty allowed to do that. But if you don't feel like leaving, this stream is going to end in like half an hour anyway. So, yeah. Let that determine whether you wish to try and stay up. Or at least let it help you determine. There. Now to go find more spoids. Whatever you want to do, Wolfkinson, is the right decision. Don't let me tell you what to do. Because I am not you. Ooh, monster fluid. Missed. Kind of disappointing there's no large monsters on the map right now. Cuts into my gains. And there's no stones in here, that's right. And we are out of stones. But we should be able to find more out here. Give us a screech. Well, there's definitely no Diablos here. Alright, just gotta find one more Vespoid. Hello, Bones. If I was a Vespoid, I would be right there. Hello. Hard quest is hard. This sand looks like it's been raked. Don't know if that'll come through in your 720p footage, but in my 4K footage, it sure does. I almost got to mine one thing. Let's make our delivery. Also apparently turn in a handful of bounties. There's that. And that's all we can do for now. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get as prepared as we can for Anjanath. Then we're going to fight Anjanath. And no matter what happens, the stream ends.
How's your gear holding up?
Can I make new dual blades that are interesting? No. No, I cannot. So I already upgraded these like a smart person, but then immediately forgot about it like a not-so-smart person. Wind proof wouldn't really help for Anjanath. Nor would para attack. Nor para res, nor honey hunter. Though more defenses might help a little bit. But I don't want to get this. This would be a little... Well, would it be overkill? It would definitely be losing parts that I could better use. But nothing else is really worth it. Should I just go as I am? I think I should just go as I am. Is it the best decision I've ever made? Probably not. Will it work? Maybe.
Are we heading out?
The Anjanath starts in area 12, which means this is the closest, right? Ooh, polisher and insurance, or at least chances at them, and we got neither. But we did get fur coating. Thanks, game. Okay. I mean, I guess we're fine. Don't need those. Oops. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. This'll do. So yeah, win or lose, this ends the stream.
Our number one priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath. Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
Hello, free Anjanath scale again. I don't know why the scout flies always want you to go up there instead of taking this lower path. Hang on, just got to check real quick. No, we do not have the rare flutterfly. We do have honey. All right, where's my Anja? I know he starts in here. There he is. I mean, we should have seen him earlier, but... Ah, yes, an extra set of rocks that never existed before this point and will never exist again. Yes, definitely. Time to face down an Anjanath for the first time. Don't mind me. Okay, fine. I won't be a cheeky carver. Slap it one time more than I should have. But that's fine. We got rocks. Less fine, it moved past them. I do not need your sneezes.
Roll around to put the fire out, or your health is gonna be toast.
Nice pun. no sense just letting that damage go to waste when there's another set of them right here. No! No! Our carves! I've been had. I can't help but feel like these scout flies are trying to lead me the wrong way. Yeah, gonna need him a little closer than that. Oh, he's out of rage. Well then, no more trying for jumps. Seriously, Anja does spend, like, no time at all on the floor after a bonk. Got the face wound, too. There we go. Now he's gonna be mad. Which means... time for this. Really? A drooly flinch during a mount? Come on, game. Slight issue. I want to hit the face. Where is it? There's the tail. What do you know? There was a tail in that tail. And now we can use our Shocky Boys. Yeah, put your face in it. Okay, face a little high up. Still getting some hits. Well, we've certainly improved our defenses against this guy. Given that little bite didn't take more than half my health this time. That felt nice. Would have been nicer still if I didn't end up with Fire Blight from it. Ooh, nice. No sparkly though. What's the deal? And there's the nose break. Ooh, that's a limp. Well, we've won. Unless I royally mess this up after he gets to bed. Palamutes are better than lizards. Lizards are fine, but palamutes are way better than lizards. So if we give him these, and then put this here, and then poke. And really, we got a drooly from that? Ooh, and this trap is actually not very well placed, but well enough.
Good work. Now that the base is secure, we
I
can
like how
focus
he's
our
not
attention
touching it
towards
at all.
capturing Zora Magdaros.
The trap is literally reaching out to get him. He is nowhere near it. The question then is, why doesn't it reach out to get us? That seems dangerous if it's got that much electricity. I see we got some nose bones. The last of the preparations was complete, and the research commission embarked. Well then. If you're gonna put expository text in a load screen.
We have much to discuss.
If you're gonna put expository text in a load screen, you gotta have it require a button to advance like this.
All our preparations are complete, and I have all of you to thank for working double time to make it happen. I'm especially impressed with the 5th for hunting the Anjanath despite being new here. That's one less misery standing between us and capturing Zora Magdaros. Well done. When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Precisely at daybreak.
Or later, depending on when I accept the quest.
Good. Let's run through the operation one last time, then. Our hunters will rendezvous on site. Once the beast appears, the operation will commence. We've built 2 barriers in the target's path. Your objective is to stop it at the first barrier, initially wearing it down with cannon and ballista fire, then restrain it with binders. However, there is a chance it will break through. If so, we'll initiate the mounting phase of the operation. During this phase, we'll attempt to weaken it further, so that we'll have a better chance of restraining it at the second barrier. Make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannons and ballista. They're there for a reason.
Affirmative, sir.
Technicians, make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin.
Yes, sir.
So, fun fact, the plural of ballista, where you add an E to the end of it. I specifically looked up the pronunciation of that word for a video that I made for the Monster Hunter Double Cross Import Guide series that I made. And when I looked up the pronunciation, it said that the pronunciation of that word is ballisti. So that's how I pronounced it in that video. But it sounds so wrong, and it makes me sound like such a fool. And yet, It's the pronunciation that I saw when I specifically looked it up.
Quartermasters, conduct an inventory on our supplies. Researchers, proceed to the Great Ravine with your escort as soon as you're ready. We can't bring our quarry back to base, so take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commander.
Everything will be in order.
Keep your ears open during the operation. I'll be giving orders as the situation unfolds. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed!
Wow, the big moment is finally here. I'm shaking up a storm here. How about you?
How about me? I'm gonna go check and see if I can make anything neat out of Anjanaths.
Time for some hard graft.
Fire res is useful. More useful than Scent Hound. I think I'll take it. Though I'll take recovery up over artillery. For some reason, I just don't get the feeling that artillery is a dual blade skill. So we're one fang shy. Though that negative affinity means that I'm not really that interested in making these anyway. Oh. So I did spend the fang that I would have needed. Cool. All right. Well, that is going to be it for this stream because I am getting too hungry to continue. But my thanks go to everyone who joined in to chat or just to watch. And yeah, I think I might do another one of these tomorrow. Yep. Calling it now. Gonna do it tomorrow. Same time, same place. See you then, friends.